back, holla back. Holla back, youngin. Ooh, ooh. Welcome everybody. You know, they say everybody pick it, get your roll on. Everybody get your roll on. Everybody get your roll on. What? Shout out to DMX and his barking style of rapping. Let's see here. Let's go live here. Happy was it day? Saturday on planet Earth. I guess the only day I'll be on is today. But good to have plans for the future. Let's see. Get the audio up. 1, 2, 3. Money for me, money for me, money, money for me, I'm picking, picking. Input. Picking. IT to net on deck. Mute it first. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. A lot more balanced. Test 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Is it lit? Okay, yeah, I think that's perfect. Gotta do a lot more testing. Test 1, 2, 3. Money for me, money for me, money for me. Welcome, Captain Zero. More testing. Captain Zero. Got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Here, let me. All right, this is casual. Official. One button make you official. That's called bougie. Oh, thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. Okay, let me warm up a little bit more. You are so silly. Me? No, I'm never silly. No, I'm only serious. Right? So, we have to be serious. Teachers only. Right? Excuse me a little. Sure. That's the EQ. Let's see, we'll balance the EQ a little bit here. Go here, activate source. Activate source and activate. You didn't have to call me up. Let's see here. Still not working. Huh. Some oh, there it goes. Finally, The Rock has come back to WrestleMania. Let's see. Green Gear said he wanna be a moderator. I was like, sure. He wants to do his work. I said, sure. We got the B-Tron up in here. Ooh, we got Ian. Who else? Alex, Anna, Susan, Priscilla. H, we got Amber. In the place to be. You know what I say? I hope you liked karaoke night last night. We brought back a little R&B. How you gonna up and leave me now? How you gonna act like that? How you gonna be making love. We just finished dinner. Now get our love. How you gonna trip? How you gonna forget? Okay, it's good. I think every platform's good. Well, you sign into Kick here. Kick. Sometimes Kick be tripping. That's why if I don't check all of it, and people are like, you can't hear us. What? When the night has come, land is in the moon is the only light we'll see. Man, spiritual people aren't supposed to have this much fun, right? We're supposed to be rigid in the box. It's the sky that we look upon, just tumble and fall, or the mountains tumble to the sea. I won't cry, no I won't shed a tear, just as long as you stand by me. And darling, stand by me, oh stand by me. Let's see here. I'm trying to there we go. Finally. Okay. Green light. Everything is green light. I'm saying it's ASM. Oh. Welcome everybody. There you go. Part of helping everyone feel seen and heard is a huge part of community. Welcome Eva. It's been a while. It's been a while. The return of the mystics. Thank you, Empress Mo. Yeah. Let's set the vibe. Let's get it. Let's get it holy. Get it holy up in here. Holy. Unholy. We are standing on holy ground. Oh, and I know there are angels all around. Let us praise God now. For we are standing in the presence on holy ground. We are standing. Okay, let's see. custom. Let's go to let's tare tu tare turi soha tare tu tare turi soham tare tu tare turi soham tare tu tare turi soham tare tu tare turi soham. Bienvenidos a todos a la Mystic Village, comunidad de meditación y vibration healing, bendiciones, la música. Sí. Welcome HD Heathery Wing Techie. Thank you for the blessing. Christy, manifest yourself. Have we been staying grounded? If you're not staying grounded, you big mess right now. Right? We look around, all the ungrounded people. I told you, you have to build the momentum to protect yourself in this time. While everyone else forgot their discipline, you're like, I'm on it, own it, own it, own it. Right? Like, how do you do it? I've been doing it. Right? They don't know about that life. I've been doing it. I told you to come to the dojo with Morpheus and Neo. You don't want to come. And then when you need my help, it takes about a week to get a momentum. One day is hard to catch momentum, but at least you can catch the wind. We are the world. We are the children. I want to say thank you to those of you who have been staying committed to your practice. You make the world a better place. Your work matters. So thank you to those who didn't just fall off because it's difficult. Thank you for climbing your mountain even though you may be sick as hell. You don't know how you're going to heal, but you go, I'm going to climb my mountain because what else can I do than to keep believing? I only have faith when the sky is blue. What about when it's cloudy? If the conditions are not perfect, I don't meditate. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on adjusting the sound a bit here. I'm always adjusting the sound, you know. Just looking at. I'm not trying to adjust it all the time. It's just sometimes there's a lot going on too. Yeah. There it goes. Yeah, I'm not an audio engineer. I just have to learn how to be on the way up the mountain, you know. I found a few good communities over the last few months, and I'm so grateful. Shout out to Ashley. What is that blue line around me? Oh, this? The blue line? Stop in the name of love before you break my heart. The blue line around me actually is just literally a blue line around me. Also known as a visual equalizer. Visual equalizer. And it helps people to see the sound and feel the sound. That's basically it. So don't forget to hydrate. 100. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Check your body. Are you collecting energy in your forehead? You can relax the energy unless you're trying to clean something here, like a washing board, you know. Relax. Relax the washing board. Watch the intensity of your eyes from time to time. Sometimes your eyes intense all day. Mine do, says Diane. I'm aware of that, sister. That's what she said. She said, mine do. Because when you start to understand how energy works, you can't hide your stress from it. And there's no need to be shameful that you're a stressful person. It's just if you're somebody who stresses out a lot, you just need to focus more on relaxation. It's just sometimes we work a lot more on stress than relaxation, and we wonder why our life keeps being stressful. You ain't even working on it. And you're the last one to know you're not working on it too. You're like, your neck tight as hell. I can see it from across the room. You should go to the Korean spa down the street here. Gangnam Spa. Maybe you need some kombucha or something. You need something. Your neck too tight. I feel when I see people with neck tight, I'm over here like, dang, chill. Pray for you. For real. When I see somebody's shoulder tight like this, I'm like, dang, if I knew you, I would go like. But I don't know everybody, you know. You just get the blood flowing. Breathing in, exhale, relax your shoulder. So people ask me whenever I was volunteering at the temple, they know if anybody have an emergency with their body, they just go call Tanet Tanet, she need one right now. Now they don't abuse the service. They just know some people like they're here but they're just tired as hell, or they've been stressed out because they have family emergency. Tanet will give them a quick one. All right. Inhalar. Exhalar despacio. Because the temple I go to, the master's temple, has more Latinos, so I gotta learn that Espanol. And honestly, when you feel people, thank you, Sisha, you already know what the issue is. You're like, which part? And whenever the chakra don't flow very well, they're a lot colder in that area because the energy is not flowing, so it's cold. Right behind the neck, something not flowing. And whenever things are cold and not flowing, it drains your energy in that area like this. Back, lower. But I don't tell people all this. I keep it to myself. This is just more. You don't tell people everything. You freak them out. Right. And of course, whenever you serve humanity, the universe help you. And then you hear, oh, her husband is in the hospital. That's why she's been stressing out. Or whatever it is, right? Could be anything. Children sick. Maybe they're unhealthy. Money issue. And it shows up in different ways. Different chakra, different issue. And the more you pay attention, you start to see the pattern. And sometimes the pattern is what people don't want to hear. So you don't always need to tell everybody when you notice the pattern, unless they trust you. But if they don't trust you, you don't want to go drop some big, heavy truth on them, because you could just offend people. But when there's a deeper trust, then we can have deeper talk. I think I've earned a mod by being here a lot. No, you haven't. But Green Gear asks, I don't know if Green Gear is here or not. And the main part is when you love yourself, your energy changes. And we can feel, the whole community feel. Green Gear says he wanna be a mod. Green Gear's been here, so that's why. Welcome to the moderator team if there's space. Because you know, whenever you're here constantly, when I read your screen name or your name, I feel something. And even if I've seen you before and you haven't come a long time, I still remember. Unless you change your screen name or your profile picture or whatever, right? Because that's how we create a digital space for healing. That's how you do it. Right? I don't see your body language, but I see your screen name. I see the way you type. I see your vulnerability. I see that you've been leading people and engaging with people in the community, in a chat, which matters because some people don't understand. Some people don't take this that seriously. But the ones that do, they report miracles. What's the most recent one? Let's see here. Two years ago, Miss Jane had a neurological testing and was diagnosed with mild cognitive impairment. She's 82 years old. She tested this month and no longer meet the criteria for the diagnosis. Cognitive function has improved and she is now off the dating market. If an 82-year-old lady can find a boyfriend, I don't know what y'all doing being all lonely. But anyways, shout out to Miss Jane. Christy says, a small tumor in my lungs dispersed and my lung is now clear. Because she take the community seriously. She take her devotion seriously. My alopecia seems to have stopped. And whenever one person finds devotion, you help others find devotion too. Welcome, Rio. Yeah. So shout out to spiritual community and stay grounded. Yeah, Sister Jane. It's never too late to get to believe in your life. You're never too old to heal. Never give up. To infinity and beyond. Pew, pew, pew. I think that's a different message. Yeah. Also, not how much you type in the chat is about what changes you make. And exactly. It's both. That's why whenever somebody has sincerity in the way they talk, you can feel it. But when somebody's not sincere, sometimes they don't know that they're not sincere. And most people are not going to tell them you're BSing. But because they're not, they're doing the best that they can with what they know. But somebody's got to call them out, and usually that's my job. So wake me up when it's all over. Right. So, yeah. Yeah, if people don't trust you, don't drop the hammer on them. It's different when people come here, they trust me, and then I drop a little hammer. Before I drop a big hammer, I drop a little hammer. Because I like to be graceful with people. And sometimes that's what people need, right? Patience. I just wanna take it nice and slow. Waiting for it for so long. Love till the sun comes up. Okay, that's it. Excuse me. That's a different patient. That's a different patient. The karaoke bug still in my system. The world could use more empaths. In my personal opinion, every human being that exists is a healer, is an empath, realizing themselves. Because love makes you more sensitive, and so does pain. Right? I'm sensitive towards people's sadness because I used to be sad. But when you're sad and you heal, you become sensitive towards sadness and happiness, which makes you a good bridge for channeling. We call that the trolley of love. The trolley of love. And so whenever you learn to love yourself, you help push the trolley of love. When people are new to loving themselves, you're like, get in a trolley, we'll push you. And my life sucks, man. I just divorced. He hurt me. Like, that's okay. Get in the trolley. And all the people of the Mystic Village, left, right, left, right. All right, open the wind sail. And everybody hang on to the trolley. The wind's coming. Breathe in. You're like, ah. See? Trust the trolley. I used to not trust just like you. Now I push the trolley. One day you push the trolley with me, but today you sit in the baby seat today. Welcome. Welcome. You got mail. Anyone know the name of this song? Every song is made intuitively. If people need joy, then we play joyful vibes. If people need love, we play lovely vibes. If people need silly, we play the silly vibes. Welcome, brother Simon, a la Venezuela, de Venezuela. We got Sister Grace here, Virgil Grace, Nikki, Nisserine, Nisa, Karuna. New moderator today, Brother Green Gears. Lots of energy everywhere. But the same love. Burning and we're looting tonight. Burning and we're looting tonight. I've changed my setup a little bit. Welcome, Gail says, I'm with my guy, John. Welcome. Your guy, John. Do we remember the super basics of spirituality? Sometimes people get too technical with this spiritual stuff that nobody practicing. We glaze over the concept of meditation and peace that we don't feel it together. That's how it be sometimes. One love, one love. The super basic, stop, breathe, relax. If you can't remember that, please try to remember that no matter that in human life we have daily stress and it's easily manageable through meditation. 100. Right. And if you can maintain a life of practice, then your life good. There we go. And that's why I've been streaming every day for months at this point now. Because when people need you and you're not there, then people will go look somewhere else. Breathe and believe. I've been seeing this guy, John Coulter, the guy talking about the loss of hype. The sound stutters. Let me know if anybody else on Insight Timer is getting the sounds. And also, if you don't have headphones and you're listening to me, it could be an issue too. I'm using everything possible to create the best sound for you. Yeah. But I think we need our super secret weapon, the binaural frequency tonight. A lot of energy. Let's just start melting it right now. People need more emotional tonight. Sometimes we're moving so fast that we forget to enjoy the moment. But when there's a beautiful flower, we stop and look at it like, that's beautiful. And then we keep walking, right? Oh, look at that doggy. That's such a cute dog. And we keep walking. Look at that cat. Meow. Thank you, Andrea. I might as well say good night now. Like, we just got started, Andrea. Dang, okay. I'm glad you know yourself. summon the rain. And by neural frequency, combine Captain Planet Oh, thank you. 50,000 likes. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Mystic Village. And happy Saturday and Sunday. Welcome, everybody. we feeling tonight? How do I activate my chakras and third eye? Be more present. When you see the present is a gift, that door opens. You follow gratitude. You count your blessing. You share your blessing. And repeat. Thank you so much for my life. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for healing. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. A lot of people want to open their third eye, open their chakras, but they don't even know how to be genuinely grateful. They're only grateful when the sky is blue. Cloudy, not grateful. Thundering, especially tornado, they forget all of it. You have to remember to hold on to your faith when you're tested. If your faith never gets tested, how do you know it's true? You lost? No, you did? Looks like no, you're still mod. I don't know about your powers. Yeah, it's just, there's a lot more people online. That's all. I don't want to open anything. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Open or close, happy. That's the whole point. Third eye open or close, just be happy. Become Afromatic. When you're happiness, you have a miracle happening, because a lot of people can't say, I'm genuinely happy with my life. When you're genuinely happy with your life, you can teach others. And if we just all teach each other, what do we do to experience authentic happiness? The one where you get dumped and you still at least know you can be happy with yourself. The one where you lost your job and you know you can find another one. The one where your cat passed away, but you know that the spirit of your cat is in your heart always. Right? The one where everybody else freaking out about the planet, but you're grounded because you know every little thing's gonna be alright. Rise up this morning. Every little thing's gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perched by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true, singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry. Next stream on Insight Timer, thank you. Here we go. Thank you, D. I'm aware there's been a lot of noise, a lot of spiritual talk lately. Lots of spiritual people rallying philosophy again. It's the same old, right? It's the same old thing. Sometimes we get hyped up around a certain principle, but many people don't even practice it. It's like we want the world to be peaceful, but we don't practice peace with results. That's an issue. Thank you, Mihini. You can talk about the Pleiadians, the different starseed indigo all day and still not be happy with who you are. That's a damn issue. We don't want to talk about it. Why? Because this negative truth oftentimes gets skipped over. Because spiritual people sometimes have a big ego towards talking about negative things, because positive vibes only is actually unhealthy for us, because it makes us not face reality. We just pretend to not see it. Positive vibes only. And so when you hang around people immersed in a toxic positivity bubble, and you start talking about the things that are the truth that's negative, you leave right away. Which this is in every system, spirituality, religiosity, in everywhere. So that's why if you don't have genuine discernment or balance in your worldview, your life ain't gonna be working out, because you BSing yourself and you don't know it. So you have to learn to gracefully speak and engage with people without pissing them off too much. So welcome to the Mystic Village. Welcome, Sue. It has helped bring my headache down. Beautiful. I see this guy. I've been studying what people are doing online. I especially pay attention to spiritual people, sound healers, and religious people, because that's our realm, right? The spiritual, the religious, the starseed indigo children. And a lot of it is more about ideology and not results. You can be a Pleiadian in infinite lifetime and be miserable. Don't BS yourself. For real. Right? You can be Arcturian, right? 3 lifetimes ago. Right? Pleiadian, last lifetime, and human this. Great, congrats. Now are you genuinely happy? Do your children talk to you? Can you pay your bills? Is your mental health grounded and happy? These things matter. Sometimes you gotta say that out loud, because some people are like, oh yeah, you have to learn to respect money for it to work for you. Or you can just pretend you're above the money while you have an unhealthy relationship with it. I know. Responsibility. And so you can use spirituality to bypass reality. A lot of people bypass. And one way to bypass completely is called plant medicines and doing spiritual types of dopamine that make you escapism, which is unhealthy. And it's not talked about enough that many spiritual people actually use plant medicine as a form of escapism and then say it's healing. Yeah. And so we have to be really aware of that, or else we end up abusing plant teachers and not learning anything. And there's a healthy way to use it too. And if you're not observing that like a hawk, you might be abusing it. But only you can know, right? Only you can know. In the Mystic Village here, I just talk to people who are open to it. Not everybody's going to be open to it, understandably. And so when I go to spiritual festivals and gatherings, I end up engaging in people about the toxicity of abusing plant teachers and people not graduating because it's more profitable to keep people on medicine, just like the pharmaceutical. But anyways, let's not go down that path, because it's the same issue. One is chemically created in a lab, one is from the earth. They're both medicine, and you can both abuse them. Then you don't heal. One of the greatest excuses, it's natural, it's from the earth, that's why I do it every day. What plant medicines? What is plant medicine? Not sure what you mean. That was a general question. And so we're at the season where there's a lot of I just keep it real in here. And look, I only speak like this because I've been part of these communities. Plant medicine. Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, I don't want to talk about them because they're not legal in some places. Yeah. and you can't really talk. I don't want to talk. Like the thing that Bob Marley liked to partake in, and the thing that you can put in food is right. All medicine. I'm talking about all medicine. But in this case, many spiritual people can see this. Oh, since it's from the earth, yeah, broccoli. And it's not, I don't like to talk about it too much, but it needs to, because it's in the air right now. It's in the air. And so, because I want to see people, I know what it's like to be happy, but it's not genuine and fulfilling happiness. I too used to partake in the plant medicines. And then when you begin to heal, you're like, man, I'm trying to enjoy life sober today because my life feeling so good. I want to be sober. But when you're unhappy, you never want to be sober. I know. For real, like I was partaking, but as I graduate plant teachers, I reduced the amount. I wean off of plant medicines because my life was getting so good, I didn't need it. Because I was meditating and facing my pain, my sadness, my abuse, all these things, right? Or even if I done others wrong, I forgave myself. Others done me wrong, I forgive them. And eventually you get to a place of clarity and serenity and joy with yourself. But it's hard to when you're too effed up on the broccoli. Because your consciousness is clouded by medicine. That's why many people who start meditating eventually get off the anxiety medications and antidepressant medication because their life's too damn good. But the issue I see is people who use the medicine forever and don't heal. So I think one of my calling is to help people like move to a state where they don't, where you can be happy with just coffee or tea. Right? It's not, coffee or tea is manageable. But of course, 5 cups of coffee, maybe I think 3 would be max. Damn, okay, true. Get some sleep. I wouldn't even go to Starbucks. It got too much sugar in that. So the sugar makes you crash. Like, can I get 5 pumps of vanilla? Right. 6 shots of espresso, venti with almond milk. See, I got almond. But 6 shots of espresso, like what the hell? Damn. No wonder you can't chill. Six shots of espresso. And oftentimes it's because you really don't want to be at your job in a cubicle and to get things done. Exercise is a healthier, like maybe reduce it to, reduce your intake, and then exercise in the morning is a lot better. You get your heart up, coffee in, right? 6 shots of espresso will make you're gonna crash hard at lunchtime, and then you're gonna need a pick-me-up, which is sugar and carbs, which is gonna make you sleepy, which is gonna make you need another Starbucks again. And when you get home, you crash, and you wake up to do it again and again and again and again and again and again. This is called real talk. Practical, mindful life, being aware of the cause and effect. Do you feel it's okay when it's actual medicine use, Lexi? It's not bad if you're using it. Yeah. Like what's her name here? If Sister Thea Mist can have 5 seizures a day, and now she's down to 0, from being here, meditation, positive community, you're on the way there too. From 5 to 0, all from learning to be more positive, more optimistic, and keeping your energy centered. Breathing deep, gratitude and joy. Exactly. Yeah, you want to use it as part of your wellness. Right? The medicine is like there to help heal you as part of your wellness, so you can learn to be happy independently of the external. Right? And so this community is here to support your wellness. Yes, we know you have therapists and you take medicines and maybe you have a hard time sleeping. That's why we do sound healing. We speak gently, but we do have real talk because we're not here to be around the bush and pretend to be a Zen pet rock, meditate and only talk about spiritual fluff all night. That's what I used to do. Talk about spiritual fluff, which is just ego about spirituality, no practicality. Right, the love and light is within you. Right, the universe is within you, expanding your consciousness, awakening your chakras, but you don't even know how to open your chakras sometimes. You just talk about it. And we make up mental egos about opening the chakras, but nothing's really happening. But we don't want to say that out loud, because if the ego figures out it doesn't really know what it's doing, then the paradigm breaks and crumbles. But anyways, I don't know. Thank you for 75,000 likes. So this is why I'm very, That's why I used to be that way. But that's part of the journey where you think you're opening your chakra, you think you're opening your third eye. That's just part of the journey. That's why you have to be very selective of who you listen to. Some people are more hype. They hype you up with energy, but they don't teach you how to do it for yourself. They teach you to need them for hype. You can learn to raise your own vibration on command, but before you can raise your vibration, you have to learn to ground your energy first. Many people want to raise their vibration, but they're not grounded. If you raise vibration high and you're not grounded, the energy, you get glitchy. And I call those people, you can become really airy, which is like, a bird just flew, it dropped a feather. The Pleiadians are here. I knew it. See, they're talking like, yeah. Your son still don't talk to you though. You need to manage your debt. And you unhealthy. Like, that's what people don't want to talk about. So, no, the Pleiadians, that's a sign right there. See? Look at the clock. It's 3:33 right now. I knew it. And then when you tell them every moment is synchronicity, he doesn't get it. Every moment is a synchronistic moment of the universe, right? Even right now, I look at the time. It's 12:18. That's a sacred number. 1219. $12.20. Every moment is sacred. But the angel numbers inspire us though because they're unique. 1212. Ooh. Right, but when you look at 1218, 1218 is not spiritual. See, I'm out of alignment. Imagine if you look at the time and you're like, 1219. Oh, I'm in alignment. 1019. Yeah. That's the secret, that every moment's already dope. But the ego, it looks for patterns to hype up. But imagine every moment always dope. The angels are always here. They're only here when it's 11:11. Like, you think? They only hear when the numbers are exact. You must not know angel. They're only working when the numbers aligned. That's why I start moving away from toxic new age spirituality, because it's a lot of fluff, and then they use that fluff to price things. Oh Then they use that fluff to see. My workshop today, $1,111.11. It leads to creating tarot decks and oracle deck to sell. Price at $33.33. Link in the bio. Stop judging people. Stop judging people. It's not bad to judge people if you end with understanding. At the end of the day, we're always judging people. We're always judging everything. That's what the mind does. Literally, you can't not judge, because that's what the mind does. Like, it just sometimes we BS. So that's why I move away from mainstream consciousness of anything, because it puts itself in a box. Because when you start to open your mind, you start to feel alone, but you're a lot happier alone. You know what I'm saying? You start to feel alone, and it's a good thing. Before, you're looking for your spiritual homies, and you realize, wait a minute. I thought we're supposed to be happy with all our spiritual homies, but it turns out sometimes your spiritual homies bring so much damn drama all the time. Is this what spiritual community is supposed to be? An immature spiritual community has lots of drama. That's it. Why? It has a lot of drama if the leader has a lot of drama. And you can't make everyone happy. And if everyone does, and that's hard to understand sometimes. Right? Sometimes you're not going to get it your way with bang kui kui. Okay. Sometimes you're just not going to get what you want. Right. You can't, but most of the time you're going to get what you want. Welcome to life. That's the normalest thing I know. Sometimes you don't get what you want in life. Oh. Sounds like life to me. But the ego, when it doesn't get what you want. I know everyone won't resonate with everything I say for sure. Yeah. Time is man. I wondered about the time difference throughout the world and how these moments can really be so hyped up. Yes, time is man-made because there is a beginning and the end to human life, but the spiritual life has no beginning and the end. And it's really good for organizing something. If I told you, all right, meet me when sun is setting, like shoot, it looks like it's setting. I'm not sure. Is it over this mountain? You know what I mean? It's hard to organize when you don't have time. So all this order helps us to make things work. But just because we make things work doesn't mean it's fulfilling. So gathering, that's why drum circles and gathering that uplift people, even concerts, that's why people are willing to show up. Because we're willing to gather for joy, for love. I think you're right. You're willing to show up here tonight and chill. And it's beautiful. Especially when it's positive. But sometimes people show up with negative energy too. And then, so that's why you have to watch your energy. Do your friend call you to gossip and then y'all exchange negative energy? Let go of your gossip friends. It's not good for your energy because you really poison each other. With judgment that doesn't lead to wisdom, it's just biased judgment but no wisdom. That's gossip. Right? But the wisdom, it leads to compassion, understanding, and learning from the situation rather than just looking down on people. That you hear about that person's son. That's a shame, right? Don't pick up. But some of y'all don't know how to say no to your toxic friend because you've been knowing them for 20 years or 10 years. That's the worst one sometimes. Because we don't know how to say no to people. Get some new friends. I used to be like that. I would keep some negative friends around that don't serve me because I didn't know how to be like, yo, if we can't have a positive, loving conversation, I just don't need to be your friend no more. But we're too scared to say that because we love people too much and not ourselves enough, which is why we keep toxic friends around. I had to eliminate a very toxic one that I've known for years. And when your energy is loving, people love to call you and dump on you, and then it becomes a toxic dumping friendship. Sometimes it's good, right? Sometimes. But what if the toxic people are your family? That's a great question. Shout out to Vanessa. She's asking. Shout out to Vanessa's paying attention. That's a real question from the heart. What if the toxic people, what now what? You can't just dump them, right? your karma with your blood family has the greatest lessons, because the strings attached to your blood family, right, it's built in to your life. Like friends, you kind of like, you can come and go, but family, there's something about the human, because that's your initial tribe. They make you stronger. Let's say you got a toxic family member. You just have to learn how to be. Sometimes, maybe you're somebody, right? You're somebody who's more like a fan. You like to cool people down. But some of your toxic family member, they don't respect the fan energy, the cooling down. Then you gotta bring out the damn hammer on them sometimes. That's what they need. They'll only respect hammers, but not screwdrivers. Right? Some family member, they don't respect the screwdriver, so you gotta bring out the hammer. Right? For real. Because they've been raised in a more like masculine energy, and so you have to learn how to exercise masculine, because we're both yin and yang. Yin and yang. If you're attached to yin, just being a fan, right? If you're attached to being supportive only, right? Like, if you're gonna treat me like crap, we don't need to talk no more, okay? Like, oh, look, I care about you, but you be rude sometimes. I want to be close, like, you know, I just want to have a good conversation, but if you're going, like, sometimes they need the bluntness, like, oh, I didn't know you could sting. Now they respect you because they just need you to speak up sometimes. But everyone is different, so you have to pay attention to how to balance family, right? With friendship is different. You could do the same thing with friendship, but it's easier to just dump friends, but it's hard to dump family. So if you learn how to make difficult family situations work, you become a better friend. Because you've been hammering your own family, all right? When you got friends being rude sometimes, if you're gonna wah around me, right, do it after I leave. Like, oh. Now they have a deeper respect for you because you just told them the truth in their face. Right. And so it's just a skill. Can you imagine being stuck to some people for eternity? Some people, that's how they feel with themselves. They're stuck with themselves because we need to learn to make peace with ourselves. So that's what we do in here. Be our best to support people and live your best life. Because it's difficult. Sometimes you've been hurt, right? Sometimes you get bullied. Sometimes your family abusive. Sometimes I feel like everyone in my life doesn't want to talk to me anymore. How do I cope? Perfect. You get to be with yourself. Yay. It's not a bad thing that people don't want to talk to you. Okay. Now, if it's a bad thing, you have to learn to be happy, because if your energy bad, ain't nobody want to talk to you. Let's just be real. If your energy bad, why would they want to talk to you? Your energy's bad. Real talk. So if your energy is bad, you have to learn how to nurture yourself and take care of yourself. It's like if you're somebody who wants to be on the dating market, but you don't even look like you're ready to go on a date. You don't brush your hair, right? You don't look healthy, you don't look happy. That doesn't look like somebody who's on the dating market. Right? So when you're looking for a friendship like if you're looking for a friendship, you gotta look like you're happy with who you are. Now, if you're unhappy with who you are, what kind of friends do you think you would attract? Abusive friends. I know. Welcome to the Mystic Valley. For real, if you don't have good values in your life, you're gonna settle for people who use you, and it's unhealthy for you. That's it. I used to be like that. Good people always attract manipulators. Why? Because you don't know how to say no. Welcome to the introvert haven. I'm just like y'all, okay? I don't like talking to people either, okay? But I need to learn because I need to make my damn life work. So I learned how to talk to myself, how to talk to others, how to make my life work. Before I was scared of everything. So I was too sheltered. Right? I was too sheltered. And so the opposite of being sheltered is the streets, man. It leads to substance abuse, drinking, energy drink, chasing the booty, chasing the body, chasing the bottle. Right? All these chasing of things but not being happy. And so a lot of people who are introvert don't know how to use their voice. So oftentimes we use substance to feel confidence. An energy drink is something that's really popular. Right, because it gives you it has a lot of stimulants in there, sugar, caffeine, and other nootropics that make you. But if you start messing with more of these substances, you can depend on them and damage the clarity of your own mind, all because you don't know who you are. Right, so I used to be like that. For me to feel like myself, I had to be on an energy drink all the time. To begin with. Right? It was my medicine. Some people use different substance or prescribed things or non-prescribed things to feel like themselves. But imagine you could do that by breathing. Imagine just doing that. You feel completely yourself. There's a life like that, and it could be your life. Or you at least don't abuse stuff. You use caffeine. You drink coffee, but you don't overdrink it. That's it. You learn how to balance your life. Right? Like you never want to try to balance hard substance that's illegal and all these things, of course, unhealthy. Yeah, I can balance the toxic chemicals that I'm not supposed to be taking, and I know it's unhealthy. Yeah. And sometimes we have to say this out loud because some people are in that boat where we're trying to balance sniffing stuff and doing the wrong thing. There's a way where you can live a life that is genuinely grounded, joyful, righteous, right? I think that's the word. And pure. And it's not like a pure life is something that where you're just innocent. It's just more like you're happy with a lot less. That's what it means, right? So to clarify that a righteous life is you just learn to be happy with the least of life and the greatest joy. it's genuine. It's not like, it's not like being an ascetic, just wearing the robe, nothing, and being broke as hell, and then I'm happy. Like, are you? I mean, if you are, a word, but don't pretend. We can tell you're pretending. But we'll keep it quiet. And so the way we operate in this community is I'm real blunt. We're really blunt about helping people in here, because I'm tired of I'm tired of the fluff that people exercise to pretend something. Right? So the more we can openly engage with respect and grace and gentleness, every little thing's gonna be all right. We are the guardians of planet Earth. Protectors of the waterland and above. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions we can hear from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, now let the system use us. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head, get out your mind. The moment is what you'll find, is what you'll find. Is what we'll find. One love, one light. We are one love. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity, inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive, source energy activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Thank you for 100,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. How about that song, Imagine? And then we'll talk. We got about 37 minutes. Imagine there's no countries. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You. The Beatles been popping lately, actually. Let's start with that. You know what, let's do Let It Be instead. Let it be, let it be, let it be. I think I'm feeling that song more. I like Imagine. I love Imagine. But I think what I'm feeling in the air is this one. Let's see here. I'm making 432 hertz music actually. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. In my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. 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 Whisper Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. And when the broken-hearted people living in the world agrees, there will be an answer, let it be. For though they may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. There will be an end. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. And when the night is cloudy, there is still a light that shines on me. Shine until tomorrow, let it be. I wake up to the sound of music. Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. Not sure. I'm doing a lot more singing than I've ever done. Wow. Water. Thank you for being here, by the way. I hope the music resonates with you. I just sing what I feel in my heart. It may not be the most complex playlist or the most, but it's all I got. I mean, and we make up new song, and Brother Guru Jared sent me a new song he wrote, so I might work on that. But I do like learning how to do all this. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. It's more about the general vibe of the song, you know. It's about hope and don't stop believing. Hold on. And this music, you know, relates to people and has a good message. So grateful for all the positive music, and as I cultivate more vibes. Oh, okay. It's more about, I think I resonate with the Beatles because I believe the values they believe in are the same. Like, I think there's a similarity in their journey. And that's why, because they definitely went to India and they were experimenting with plant medicines, and they believe in one love, one light, and they respected religion too. So it's very open-mindedness, similar to the Bob Marleys and Bob Marley and Jimi Hendrix. That era was very open-minded, and still spiritual. I think what's missing is like the spiritual aspect is not as wild. It's not as raw as before. Like the vinyl cover of Jimi Hendrix, you're like, okay, they were tripping straight up. But I believe it was more than that for sure. It's just sometimes it got lost in the money, unfortunately. Right? There's conscious rap, and it's raw, but there's still there's still an undertone of desires, which is fine. It's just it was more pure at the time of the Jimi Hendrix is what I'm kind of like. You could just look at the album cover of vinyls and be like, okay, they was on, right? Their perception and value system needed rawness, needed principles and values, because that's all they had. They didn't have clout chasing as much. There was no internet. There was just good people and survival. And I believe that many people are beyond survival, that we become ungrateful, and we've kind of sometimes disconnected from our principles because Amazon shipping is now one day. It's an gluttony or whatever they call it. And so that's why I can't really find modern. I mean, there are raw live instrumentalists in music that exist that has the rawness of music from that era, but it's hard to match it because they came from a time of lots of war, and ancestors like they were closer to ancestors dying in war than us, getting drafted and all these things, right? So that's why there was like, okay, we need to stop this crap. And they were actually about that life and took action with results. So that's why I have respect, and that's why we're also a result-driven community. Humans and spirituality. And the spirituality is like having faith. You need some kind of faith. Whenever I had, and that faith is in yourself, right? That's really what that is. Let's try this. The thing is, even some of the people that I hang out with don't believe that they're spiritual teachers that cannot get corrupted. It's really difficult to find like people who stay true to the purity, staying true to the mission. It's easy to get corrupted and lose your principles and values because you need money or whatever it is. It's natural to follow the human, surrender to the humanness, and just get off the track of staying true to enlightenment, awakening, and activation, you can say, fully self-realization. But I'm just grateful for the apps like Insight Timer and spirituality and sound healing. It's like a refreshment of spirituality. You know, there was kirtan. There was a lot of kirtan and Hindu influence in America. And now it's everywhere. Like in Houston, Texas, you have everything, every religion. It's the most diverse county, Harris County and Fort Bend in all of America. I can't believe that we're in the county that's the most diverse. I thought it would be like New York or something. But because there's opportunity and land here allowing the whole world to come, and so you see Hindu temples, you see, right, so many styles, many Buddhist temples, many, of course, Christians, Catholics. It's very diverse. And if we all united and agreed, it's gonna bring too much. It's gonna bring a lot of light, you know. Lots of light brings out a lot of things that don't work, right? For example, my duty is I just focus on the spiritual community. What doesn't work in this new age spiritual BS thing, right? What's not working? Because do you think it works? Is there results, you know? And so I like, you know, that's where I'm called to do. Because I'm part of the culture of sound healing and Reiki masters and teachers and meditators. And sometimes they don't have great result and take your money. That's my fight, you know. Because I get to experience that before. Spiritual practice that lack depth and heart. So the surface level is good marketing because it's catchy. Now, I think one of the major things is called the ego of a starseed, the ego of enlightenment, the ego of identifying as a Pleiadian or as a Reiki master. We can identify as anything and have no result and have a certificate on the wall also. And then we use that ego to make money because it's what's taught to us. Now, if there's result in your Reiki and there's transformation, great. But oftentimes the result is the teacher creates another Reiki student who also goes and look for money but has nothing to do with healing. It just acts and looks like healing but no result. And I stay away from that type of practitioner because the master told me to. For real. He calls him fake monk. The master is local Master Kauchen, Buddhist master who taught me spirituality. Do you meditate? Depends on what I'm meditating right now. But traditional, like One morning and night, I don't. Cauchin. Yeah. I used to meditate traditionally, but then I realized, why do I need to stop meditating why do I lose connection with my breath? Why don't I just intensely commit to breathing and speaking in a meditative manner all the time so that I don't have to traditionally sit? And I could do it too, right? Which is called active meditation or proactive meditation, where you could be walking and this meditation. Is it difficult? Of course, because you can just be lying that you're doing it and no results. Results matter more than what you say you do. This is what I learned from the master. You can talk about you meditate 10 hours a day, but you got no results about helping the world and being a beneficial presence on the planet. Right? And results is people's lives are better through your guidance. But of course, lately I don't feel like meditate every day, so I just don't. I think you should be mindful all the time and make that your lifestyle. That's what I do. So whenever I'm speaking to you, I'm speaking in a meditative pacing, tonal quality, and awareness. Even the way I'm sitting with awareness. Right? Even the way I'm blinking, right? I'm choosing to blink. Like I'm aware of the blinking. Even right now, it can be a lot, but you gotta be about that life. Because when you're on it all the time, your life becomes more mindful, and so when thoughts arise, oh, you see it, your mind's trying to get you to see something because there's a problem, or your heart's trying to get you to see something, and all you do is just see it. But if you don't pay attention to your posture, your tonal quality, because guess what? You're going to get pissed off sometimes. You're going to get angry sometimes. You're going to get sad sometimes. But it's your mind that's sad. It's your body that gets sick. Your mind can get sick, but the real you is untouchable. And that's called the observer self, which I believe we all know at this point. But it's something that's not flashy. It's something humble. It's something quiet. And when people hear about, man, I'm trying to hear about some third eye, Pleiadians, I'm trying to hear about ascension. And that's all catchphrases to get people dopamine on spiritual ego again. Right, it's New Age. It's the same thing. You could do the same thing with Buddhism or Christianity, but no results. We need to focus on result, no matter what vehicle we use. New Age vehicle, Buddhism vehicle, Christianity vehicle, or just agnostic vehicle. They all paths lead to the same ocean, right? All the rivers flow to the same ocean. And again, I'm just some dude, you know what I mean? Just some dude online who care. I want to see people happy. And I see the issues and I see the cost of trying to get more, Staying true to the heart is difficult because there's so many challenges to stay true to yourself. Because the ego, our mind, it just wants things to be easy so it can just chill. That's really it. The mind wants things to be easy so it can chill. But that is the moment you chill for too long, you start descending. Like going to the gym. If you don't go to the gym for a while, you start losing discipline. So imagine if you're just obsessed or committed, inspired to stay on the path. Where would it take you? That's the interesting part. If you just go down the positive rabbit hole, it just keeps getting more positive, but with challenges. Right? The way you strengthen your patience is the universe presents you all reasons to be impatient. Right? If you desire awakening and enlightenment, the universe gives you a bunch of darkness. And I'm like, damn. Do I want it now? Do I want to be a healer still? The answer should be hell yeah. But if it's not a hell yeah, can we get a hell? Excuse me, maybe that doesn't. My true self is coming out. Excuse me. Because you have to be about that life, or else, Shout out to Jesus, yeah. That's why I don't look down at what people choose. For some people, that's what Jesus works for them. For some people, being agnostic works. Right? Some people, they prefer the Nile River. Some people, they want the Mississippi. It all goes to the same ocean. And that's what the world's starting to realize. And it's more clear each day through the power of the internet. The walls of the ego breaks every day. Right, because we can talk like this across the world, across the states, and we can share some realness rather than just watch TV and feel so. You get to find spiritual people a lot easier nowadays. Before, you gotta go to a sound bath or metaphysical shop, maybe look at some newspaper. Okay, somebody does card readings, you gotta do it in secrecy. Nowadays, you can get on TikTok and find your people like that. Like, it's amazing. Now, it may not be what you expect it to be, but it could actually be a lot better. Because what I do online here, I don't even do locally. I don't mentor people locally. I don't guide them, right? Because they don't, it's a lot different.
See me running
longer into religious much nowadays. I always tell people this, the secret is that religious people are becoming more spiritual because it's just called love. Right? I start to see many Christian people who love Jesus so much and realize, wait a minute, how can God only be Christian? How can God only be one thing? And they start to understand because it makes sense. Why would infinite God, Almighty God, be in a box, just one box called Christianity? Right? When they hear that, they instantly get it. Right? And so that message is spreading across the world. Right? Allah is not only in one, right? This is in everything. The Buddha, nature, right, is already in your heart. The kingdom is not out there. That message is getting across. The immature people are actually making the good people quietly talk like this to each other, because that's drama. When you see people try to debate each other about my God, your God, trying to be right, I'm over here trying to be happy. And I believe that's not so viral. Happiness is like, yeah, I'm happy. But when you got something to talk crap about, that's drama and that's popular and is divisive. But the thing that unites people doesn't go viral that much unless it's like a cat video or the dodo, because there's, influence. In the word politics, there's politics involved in every realm, right? In spirituality, in like politic, and just in holding some sort of control and power. But when things start to free our mind, we're like, man, it's true, we're all brothers and sisters, and let's respect each other. And let's not, I'm not a victim of my circumstances, right? When people stop being a victim, they start being happy. Because they don't need to blame anybody anymore. They're responsible for their happiness. I'm so glad I know that. Some people don't know that. And as we slowly grow this, yes, negative things happen in your life, but they don't have to define your future. You get to define your future by the way you live your life. And if you live from the past and you get stuck in the past, boom. But if you live in the present, you can change your future. And that is exciting to me. But this message, it destroys manipulation, right? Manipulation. That's the beauty of the truth. The beauty of love, it tears down egoic walls that limit people from their joy and destroys victim mentality and turns you into a responsible, self-loving practitioner. But not everybody will get it. But the ones that do, TikTok and YouTube allows us to find each other of similar values, and we're more radical, that we don't play the victim consciousness. Ooh. You know what I mean? They're one love. Let's get together and feel alright. Right. That's a threat to the system. There is no, the system is just ego. Right. That's why I love the Buddha says, evil exists for good to triumph over, right? To prove itself. So whenever there's sadness and negativity, where's the light workers at, man? This is your time. That's exciting. And so as light workers find each other, we rise, but we can just identify as light worker all day and don't do good work. You. That's why the master is super selective of who he trains, because the real one is really few, sad to say. Because if you just hang around here for a month, you learn everything already if you pay attention. For real. If you hang around here for a month, like we're sharing knowledge that will transform your life rapidly. It's just not everybody's karma with this community. Like, again, I'm just some dude. It's just more like if you happen to resonate with what we're doing here, thank God. Thank the Buddha, thank Jesus. Because our ancestors, the people before us, who were willing to do the radical thing called one love, unite each other, right? That we're above the ego, right? Which is love and joy, unity, and not just unity because it's like we just do it for political clout or whatever. It's like authentic uniting people and non-victim consciousness. I used to blame my parents all the damn time, and I was miserable. I used to blame all the kids that picked on me. I used to blame, man, why did my parents come to America? I hate my life. But now I learn the negative people around me don't define me. I define my life. I create my life. I don't let the people define me. I don't let my abusers define me. I choose today how I want my future to be. Positive, joyful, wise, bliss, happiness, consistent, fun. Right? Yes, everything is God's creation, for sure. It's like nobody wants negative lessons, but the losing, you learn a lot more from losing than winning. But most people don't want to lose. Right? Yeah, you lose, But if you spiritual, like, what is the universe trying to teach me? Right, but if you have no wisdom, you go, I lost. And like, nope. The universe is trying to teach you how to make more money. That's why you're so broke. You need to learn how to improve your circumstances. Oh, word? Okay. Right, because if you don't, then it'll keep repeating. Yeah. Yes, we're saying the same thing. Thank you so much. I think just 10 more minutes. So grateful to be here with you tonight. The energy's been more. Of course, tomorrow we're going to be outside doing HTX meditation. Thank you for 118,000 likes on TikTok today. Looks like we've been on it. Saturday a bit more quiet sometimes, but the prom season has arrived in America. A lot of people have prom, and there's a lot of stress happening with the finishing of school, right? Summer break is about to happen, or I don't know. Yeah, prom season. So I'm always looking, because if we pay attention earlier, then you can see, okay, is people gonna be tripping? If they're gonna, how can we be a good response to that? Right? What are the people's challenges? College student under stress, right? And after the stress, there's gonna be a lot of indulgence in hanging out, partying, drinking, different challenges. When school is done, the video game companies are prepared to take your brain for a while, right? So that's just how it works. If you just pay attention, the video game companies take over the summer and winter time, the consciousness of your children. I know. And whenever they release new games, there goes their brain for 3 weeks, and maybe 2 weeks, sometimes 2 months. And then the consequences of being online and being dopamine addicted, it leads you to more dopamine. Do you not recommend video games? I recommend finding fulfillment. If you're genuinely happy, do whatever the hell you want. But if you don't know what genuine happiness is, then you gotta figure that out. It's hard to find genuine happiness when you don't even know what that is. And it's hard to find it when you're addicted to playing video games that doesn't bring you genuine happiness, which is purpose and your calling and things that really bring you joy in life, not just dopamine because Grand Theft Auto 6 may come out or something, you know? Real talk. I'm just here to real talk with y'all so that we can have real results, right? There's nothing wrong with it if you can find a way to respect the gaming and know when to turn it off, when it's unhealthy. Most people don't have that level of discipline to fight the dopamine of the game where you finish Call of Duty and it loads you into the next lobby automatically. So you end up just playing 2 hours without even trying. You're like, oh, I just played Call of Duty for 2 hours. I didn't plan on to, but I don't know how to stop the lobby. And so if you have no discipline, the marketing and all these things that are designed to keep you addicted will lead you there. Right? It's why I don't try any hard substance, because I know they're addictive. Why would I get into it? Well, imagine video games are like hard substance for the mind. Anime, right? Watching anime, because if you start on Naruto, it may never stop for a whole 6 months. You could be watching Naruto every day and not be done because there's so many. And from Naruto, you're like, dude, what else is out there? This is great. Wow, your life's not that inspiring. So you become like a Pokemon or Naruto follower, but you're not sure if you're even happy with your life. And I used to be just like that. I used to be a car guy, right? I looked at cars, I study cars, I learn about them, I go to car meets, I do automotive photography. But my life was not that great. But I know a lot about cars, drifting. My friends are drifters. Some are car show people. They slam their car, and all these things, right? And so I dipped my toe in many worlds and learned quickly. If you have awareness, it is okay 2 hours a day. Yeah, it's up to you. As long as you have discipline, all right? When you tell people if you have awareness, it's okay for. Most people don't have that awareness. Unless you're older and you know what you're doing. The issue is not the older people, it's the young people. Have awareness in how much you play games, children. Hell no. My awareness is 5 hours. Right? When you tell people you can do anything if you have moderation. Most people don't know how to moderate. We just like to say that. I smoke in moderation. Only 4. For what? 4 cigs, 4 Swisher Sweets, like a day, just the morning time. Like, no, that's not moderation. Right, so that's when this is the gray area that people don't want to talk about. That discipline part, like, well, what is moderation? Can you moderate? Is it healthy? And if we're not really caring that much, you're just okay with being addicted. And so that's why we all need to do our part, because, I definitely can't do this alone. We all just need to do our part, but I happen to be like this, talk like this, blunt, and have the guts to do this. And you have the guts to do something else too. Right? You got your calling. I'm just doing my thing. Not everybody's going to be over here talking to people about difficult things. But I love it. Find what you love and help people. Right? Help animals. Help your family. Help yourself. Thank you, Paula. Your room has grown so much. This room or the chat? Everything's blossoming. Yes, that's why I don't watch no Netflix. Yeah, the amount of maturity in here is why I'm pushing to do the best that I can. Right? Do the best that I can. Now, I want to make music, but I know that the words do impact people more. It's just, doing both, I guess. Doing both. I have the opposite problem. I don't watch movies or play games anymore because it's tiresome. And that's why you're here. Like, if I was busy playing games, I couldn't stream 9 hours a day. If I was on Netflix or busy doing that too much, right, that's a lot of time. Right? I'll just stream 7 so I'll just do 5 hours. That's a long time, right? But to create something authentic, you have to be available a lot. Right? So so I'm trying to share with you what I learned from the master. The master, my teacher, he served all day, from morning to night, 7 days a week. So that's why people take him seriously. So people take me seriously because you're on when I go to sleep and you're on when I wake up. And so when you're always available and you have authentic vibe, it works. Right? I'm just trying to share with you how to stay authentic without selling out to the algorithm and doing battles and all these things that has nothing to do. And so let's help more people. And gotta end the stream. So thank you so much for your time. Oh, my wife's great. Yeah, my wife is great. We had a dinner today. She just needs some time. And, hubby is glued to the... Thank you, Rex. Yeah. I'm from Houston, H-Town. Here we go. 3 ohms. Tomorrow we'll be out at the park. 2 p.m. Oh, welcome, Sammy. 2 p.m. and I have some new video out. As you already saw, I went to the forest today and just did some recording. I did live stream it too, so thank you for all your and I'm tending to YouTube a lot better, and so 3 ohms and I'm out of here, man. Here we go, breathing in. Please love your damn self. And I hope you have a wonderful night. And I'll see you outside tomorrow. And thank you to all the moderators. Welcome. We got new moderator today. And you don't really need, again, just love your damn self is enough. Right? So grateful for, thank you for the supportive community. Thank you, Ian, Emmanuel. Thank you, Shelby. Thank you to Insight Timer. If you need a meditation app that's free and not annoying like Headspace or Calm, check out Insight Timer. I don't like Headspace or Calm. Let me just talk my crap right now. So Insight Timer is a great one. Keep it pure, and it's free, and there's non-free aspects to it. Check out my link, Guru Tanet, for my YouTube, Spotify, and all the other offline. Every live stream's recorded to YouTube. And check out Sister Monique. Zen Zone Monique does guided meditation on TikTok. Sister Christy also has guided meditation. There's also guided meditation on Insight Timer, of course. We got who else we on? Who's on right now? Represent y'all. Shoot. Thank you, Erica. Some of y'all may have gotten a sub. So nice to see everybody, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. The end. Galenishita. Watashi washita.